Hello, everybody. It's me, your favorite little demon from the other side of the tracks, Penco Izumi, aka the Abyssal Pen, here to show you guys a game that I don't really think needs any kind of introduction, but just in case, welcome to Devil May Cry 5. This shit's gonna get crazy. Um, I am fully intending to go at this as hard as I can. As you can see, there's no save data here on the PS5. I have not cracked this open once on this console, though I did stream it about 5 years ago. Now, of course, that was before I got my avatar or my overlay or anything else functioning, so it's a very outdated stream that I have since removed entirely. So, with that in mind, I'll be going through it this time completely by myself, maybe with like one or two other people coming to join me potentially down the line. Oh, I got a gold orb as a login bonus. I don't like that. I am Gerbera 01, Pasta Breaker, Sweet Surrender, Mega Buster, Cavalier R, alt style rank announcers, alt title calls, live action cutscenes, Japanese voice option, DMC. Yes. The battle tracks, Virgil playable character. Yes, because I need to make sure that we had the Virgil playable character. Virgil is now available for purchase. I know I have. Fuck off. We recommend setting your display to game mode. You you don't fucking say. Um I would also recommend that you play this while facing towards the screen. That's typically how you play most video games. Starting to feel like maybe, just maybe, Capcom is full of people that don't play games. I mean, like that's. I wish there was another in between for these two because this is faintly visible, but I don't want to say it's barely visible. This just is not really visible at all. But like, if there was an in between these two, uh, should I leave the control guides? Filter does not catch player weapons. That's fine. Except when playing as Virgil. That's the. There we go. If I happen to be friends with you and you're playing DMC5, there's a chance that other people show up on that like people will see you more often. This also means that people will just have to randomly guess if Butthole Liquor 69 is a friend of mine or if that's just some rando. So you guys get to have fun with that. We're gonna play this on Devil Hunter difficulty because if you play this game on human difficulty, you won't have a good time. It's just not fun. Auto assist. No. Yeah, absolutely. Save settings and start the game. I don't like anything that trivializes how my fucking combos are supposed to function at all. All right, data processing. Yes. I've already agreed to this once before. It doesn't bother me at all. Things that they really didn't need to put on the title screen, but I guess they could, and but I guess they, decided it was a good idea. I'm not gonna lie, this title screen goes incredibly fucking hard. like like this title screen goes incredibly hard for all of the right reasons. It is the right mix of like there's nothing going on, but there's enough implied. Should we Should we watch the history of DMC video first? Does anybody need a refresher course? Nah, we'll just go in new game. We're already 10 minutes in. Yes, we will. So here's how we're gonna do this. We will be starting this off by playing through as Nero, Dante, and V, the default experience of the game as it is supposed to be. And then once we're done with that, I will do an entire unseen, like I never did this before, completely unseen. Also, I have no DMC knowledge. Well, if you have no DMC knowledge, we'll watch the history of DMC video. If I get copyrighted for it, I don't care. We'll watch it. It's here in the game. That's your fault, Capcom. Long ago, a single demon challenged the Emperor of the Underworld for the sake of mankind. The demon would prove victorious and seal off the Netherworld. That demon was the Dark Knight, Sparda. Sparda's legend spread, and the legendary Dark Knight was revered by mankind. But as the years slipped by, the memory of his deeds and the existence of demons faded from memory. After 2,000 years, the seal on the underworld began to weaken. The demon emperor Mundus sent his minions after Sparda's wife and twin sons in an act of revenge. Sparda's human wife, Ava, stood no chance against the demons and lost her life. One of Sparda's sons, Virgil, went missing. The only survivor was Dante, Virgil's twin brother. Decades later, Dante was reunited with his lost brother Virgil. Yes, that's right. This timeline starts with 3. Don't think about it too hard. Virgil survived the years with the help of his father's sword, the demon blade Yamato, and longed to obtain even greater might by unlocking the power of Sparda. Arkham, a man bent on obtaining demonic power, knew that unlocking Sparda's power would weaken the seal on the underworld. To this end, Arkham manipulated Virgil from the shadows to fulfill his deluded ambitions. Conflicted over his feelings for his lost brother, Dante set out to stop Virgil and Arkham. Along the way, Dante met a demon hunter named Lady. Her lust for revenge against Arkham, the man who killed her mother, served to steel Dante's resolve. After learning that Arkham was the real threat all along, Dante and Virgil teamed up to fight the Mad Scholar. However, this camaraderie did not last long, as the two could not overcome their differences. One of the sickest fights in the franchise, by the way. The battle between brothers was fierce, but Virgil met his match. In the end, he refused Dante's help as he fell alone into the underworld. Soon after, Dante opened his shop for business. Devil May Cry. Fronting as a local handyman, he used his business to hunt down demons and collect information on Mundus. Sometime later, a mysterious and beautiful woman appeared at Dante's door. The woman's name was Trish, and she bore a striking resemblance to Dante's deceased mother. She led Dante to Malay Island, where Mundus had been sealed away. There, Dante faced a gauntlet of Mundus's minions, all of whom fell to the Devil Hunter's inordinate strength. One such adversary was revealed to be Virgil, warped into the demon known only as Nello Angelo. In the face of Mundus's cruelty, Dante's anger erupted like never before. The true power of Dante inherited from his father Sparda was unleashed, which he used to seal Mundus away once again, and has never been seen since. Dante then returned to hunting demons with Trish and Lady at his side. We're getting shots from the anime in here. Many demons would come through, but not even domestic rulers rivaling the power of Mundus could match Dante's strength. All was at peace in the human world. But not for long. Yeah, 2 just kind of gets skipped over. A Sparta-worshipping cult known as the Order of the Sword aimed to take control of the human world through demonic forces. Thus, Dante traveled to their base in Fortuna to assassinate the Order leader, Sanctus. Incensed by this affront, the Order dispatched young Holy Knight Nero to kill Dante. Nero learned of the Order's true goals during his pursuit of Dante and was killed for it by the scientist Agnes. Unbeknownst to all, Virgil's sword Yamato had been in the Order's possession. The blade resonated with Nero, reviving him with new demonic powers. This was proof enough that the blood of Sparta coursed through Nero's veins as well. Having learned of the Order's sinister plans, Nero confronted fellow Holy Knight and mentor Credo about his involvement. But alas, his former mentor had been working towards the Order's goals all along. On top of everything, Sanctus was revived with the aid of nefarious powers. Nero's beloved Kyrie was then taken hostage, and the lovers were absorbed into the core of the Order's ultimate weapon, the Savior. Enraged over his sister Kyrie's treatment, Credo tried to save Nero, only to be dealt a fatal blow at the hands of Sanctus. Just when all seemed lost, the legendary Dante arrived to battle the Savior and rescue Nero. Nero was then able to defeat Sanctus and put an end to the Order's evil machinations. Dante sensed in Nero the same connection to Sparta's power, and so entrusted Yamato to the youth before leaving Fortuna. The two parted ways and continued their fight against demons in defense of the human world. The two descendants of Sparta kept the world safe and at peace for many years. But nothing lasts forever. And a crisis looms on the horizon, the likes of which their world has never seen. Well, there you go, with your 5.5 fucking minutes of me doing story intro reading for you. I hope that helped you to get a little bit more context into all of the characters and backstories and everything. Also, they still left some shit out. Like again, they gave some flashes to it because the original DMC anime, not the Netflix one done by Adi Shankar or whatever the fuck his name is, the Castlevania guy. The original DMC anime has been canonized by this game, which I really actually do like. A lot of people don't like the original DMC anime. I'm a big fan of it. It shows Dante being a bit more human and just dealing with work at Devil May Cry, which I feel like a lot of people don't get to enjoy with these over the top things. And it's because Dante is shown as a bit of a bumbling goof, which he definitely is a bit of a fucking bumbling goof. He's very good at hunting demons, but he's a goofy son of a bitch, and I'm really glad that people have started to lean more into it since this game. But yeah, no. So the chronology goes three, then one, then two, and then four. The new DMC anime is a mess. I'm fully aware, incredibly aware. Lots of stuff I didn't know. Very good to have a baseline. Also crazy cool to see extra media canonized. Yeah, right. It's so cool. Especially because I admittedly really do like the snotty younger sister vibe that Patty has towards Dante, and it's good. It's good to see that they stay in contact all these years later. But with that said, we're gonna get into the story. This is also gonna be the second game that I get to play with my brand new controller. I'm so happy about it. It's so weird, guys. It's got this like really glossy finish to it, so it just feels all clingy to the fingers. It's really nice. It's like my controller is holding me back. Like not like holding me back, but it's like it's also holding me. It's really nice. The only way that they could possibly improve upon this is if they gave like it hand grooves for me to be able to actively hold the hand grooves. And it grew both day and night till it bore an apple bright. Hello, Penny. Hello, Hina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 16th of May, 8:06 p.m. I forgot how quiet he could be. Are we not getting? Oh heck, yeah, there's no audio. I just now noticed that. Okay. We're gonna do this real quick while I fix the audio issue. Because apparently at some point it decided to do that again. Silly fucking thing. I don't know why it defaults to anything else. No. It was we had an audio issue. It disconnected the audio on my end. I thought it was just quiet. No, that was me too. I'm honestly really glad because it means I'm not going to get copyrighted for any of the DMC tracks that were like actively in the history of DMC video. So that's nice. I've kind of like cut the censorship out myself. But like, holy fuck. I will be very glad to let you guys know there was no narration during that opening segment. I actively had to like just read that as it was. So you guys get to just have that as a snippet of me reading.
Devil May Cry.
There we go. Yeah, let's you guys should be able to hear now. Yeah, it's finally reacting to things. Game options. It's not in game options. Okay, so is it in language then? Of course it's in language. Makes sense. I'm putting on the subtitles for you guys. Okay, yeah, now it's actually just quiet. Yeah, that's just the title theme. Don't worry, it'll pick up. I'll bump it up just a little bit. There we go. It might get a little bit hard to hear me after a little while, but that'll be fine. Also, for some reason, my fucking computer is turned down. What in the fuck? What is going on today? First, I have technical difficulties with the PS5 not wanting to display. And it grew both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. There we go. There we go. PS4 games upscaled on PS5 still looks incredibly nice. There we go, 16th of May, 8:06 p.m. As intended.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. You gonna make it through this, Dante?
See, there's Morrison too, who also is from the anime. Honestly, one of the best things to come out of the anime. Yeah, I'm supposed to get past the small quantities. Yeah. Well, because that's the thing is like there's multiple kinds of upscaling. This is graphical upscaling via processing power.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm and gained a great deal of power from it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah.
Okay, Adam Driver, whatever you say.
Okay, V. You're an interesting
Was it
guy,
Adam
but you're
Driver
right.
or was it Eric Driver? I forget.
I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
All I know is we gotta follow that Kylo Ren. In-game tutorial tips can be viewed at any time from the pause menu. Check them out to review any mechanics you may have missed. I'm not going to miss terribly many of those. Where? Look at that, we are right armless. Missing right arm. No right arm.
Dante.
Just watching a V just jump the fucking side rail. Ooh, funky movement method for people who can't walk. Data to chew on. Yeah, no, V has all sorts of stuff going on. When a barrier blocks out your path, it means a battle is about to take place.
I could take you with
Alright.
no arm.
Red orb. Really highly stylized red orbs, too. Red orb, a magical red stone of crystallized demon blood. Exchange these for new weapons and skills, or use them for revival. Yep, you can lock on by pressing R1, which I'm already doing. Don't expect for me to get, like, crazy high stylish ratings either. I am not, like, an expert at Devil May Cry or anything. But I've got a little bit of steez when it comes to these games. Just a little bit of steez. Green Impulsas. Hate them. Airborne Evil. Green Impulsa. R1 plus L back plus triangle. There we go. That's a high roller.
Demons helping each other out? What's the world coming to?
There we go.
Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this without you.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
Thanks, Griff. Starring the DMC crew. So this game's got like a weird desynchronous multiplayer angle going for it, where basically while you're playing, somebody else can have their own session going in the background. And as a result of that session, be able to like appear in your game world. And so when it says the DMC crew, it's specifically like saying like, yeah, this is just actually the NPCs from the game just doing their thing.
Hold on, Dante.
Talking Boyd. Yep, Talking Boyd. Everybody loves a pretty Talking Boyd. Only just starting. How many weird and funky concepts can they cram in? Oh, it's about to get even wilder. Because we're about to have a boss fight. With one arm. Against the guy that just beat Dante.
Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
I am actually genuinely going to be trying to bag this bitch. Oh. Good job at the meteor attack. Stay all over here, don't let that one. Oh, that's right, I don't have air hike yet. Using time magic and shit. No. It's okay, you're meant to lose that boss fight. I was trying. But it's really difficult. And like I said, I'm not an expert at this game. I've only managed to beat that boss fight this early once.
This is it! This is the end! It's all over!
Round 2.
It's such a cool scene.
Get her out of here! This is a bad move!
I can still fight.
Go! You're just dead weight!
Back up.
Come on! Let go! We must leave here. It's far stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Bastard called me dead weight, but he come all this way for nothing.
Nero, you're about to lose your other fucking hand.
And think of ways to get stronger and actually help. If Dante loses, you're all that can defeat Urizen.
Is that what you call him?
Yes. Urizen, the Demon King. That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
It's a really, really good, like, Romanization. You guys, I'll give like a whole reason why Urizen is a fucking brilliant name choice later. Oh yeah, the moment that broke a bunch of people's hearts, rebellion breaking, Dante's signature sword that by this point dozens of people like myself had played through all of the games with, and now it breaks.
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't look good is right.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Yep, there we go. There we go. That's the end of the first mission. The tutorial is complete. And I got a bear. That's totally fine. Again, I wasn't expecting anything particularly good from that. Alright. 5:20 a.m., June 15th, Mission 01, Nero. The Demon King Urizen's strength was beyond all expectations. Dante was forced onto the back foot and yelled at Nero to get out while he still could. As a strange demonic infestation climbed ever higher towards the surface, V and Nero fell back in defeat, unable to do a thing. Yay, everything went to hell. Yep, indeed. Also, I really do love how they've got the mission thing set up now with it having, like, day and date and everything. I hope that that carries over into DMC 6. The little Nico sticker on the fucking door. 15th of June, 4:24 a.m., 1 month later.
As a result of the mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government... They're demons!
The artisans are on Sneaka.
Let us pray for mercy. This is a trial from the heavens above.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me,
Tell you what,
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well,
Ah,
they
yeah.
abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
Yeah, Nico's dad is a whole
His
topic.
research wasn't half bad. Came in handy. Mildly thankful for that.
You have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your ticks. I see him.
Hey, you have to hit every single bump in the road? Gonna ruin my groove.
Oh, here it comes. Yeah. I actually really like this song. It's not normally the sort of music I'd listen to, but god, do I love it. It's just the right amount of, like, upbeat and campy for DMC, which makes me really happy. It's such an over-the-top intro, but it's really nice. That poor guy impaled on the fucking sign. He's just got, like, his fucking brain embedded in the side of a yield sign. Big explosion for seemingly no reason that I can tell you in universe or anything, but it works. And look at that. Still nice enough to even light her smoke for her. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. And neither do I. Things just explode around these people. That's how... Exactly. Things just kind of go boom around them. Nobody's allowed to complain about it. Also, yes, just so that we're absolutely on the same page here. Nero does now have his own fucking branch of Devil May Cry that's just like running out of the back of Nico's truck, and it's very funny.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Nothing gets through!
I swear I hear that man's voice in like every fucking thing that I play, or like always. The 15th of June, 5:02 a.m.
What's happening? What's going on?
It's not roadkill anymore, it's skykill.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Hey, who are you? Hey, you're gonna get yourself killed!
Don't crap yourself. He likes to kill demon things. Let him do his thing.
You hear what I said, you dumb one-armed son of a bitch? You're gonna die!
But see, I hear him in everything. His own branch of Devil May Cry operating out of a truck, which coincidentally has a little 5 stenciled into the corner. Right? There we go. Now we get access to using his fucking Devil Busters.
All right. Time to kick some ass.
Now I'm gonna have an insane amount of fun with this, and I cannot promise that I will be able to commentate throughout all of it, but oh boy, do I have fun with how Nero plays in this. Hell yeah, amped up prosthetics. Hell yeah, amped up prosthetics. There we go, Devil Breaker. Breakage. Whoa.
I've got some cleaning up to do.
Go, Nero, go.
Yeah, he's a real pro at smacking demons around. That's why I built him that well-functioning arm. To kick demon ass.
Hey, Psycho! What's the merchandise?
Hey, stop bitching and take cover.
Honestly, though. Alright. Yeah, there's the wire snatch. That's what I just did. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but you know.
I'm really getting the hang of this new toy.
You know, pick up new arms. Your magazine is already full. Well, my magazine is definitely already full, so that's simply not happening. I'm just doing it with the camera and make sure I get anything, miss anything. I'm on top of the bus. Anything on top of the bus? No, nothing on top of the bus. Understandable. Well, let's
Nico leave this here? Sweet.
pressure on. I keep trying to do the Dark Souls lock-on thing. It does not work. Green orbs. One of the only reasons I like these damn things. A magical green stone of crystallized demon fluid. Pick one up to recover a set amount of vitality. We're not going to question what kind of demon fluid it is. For my sanity and your sanctity. forgot how fucking weak these things are early in the game. And, for that matter, how fucking weak Nero's gun is this early in the game. Unloads like fucking 17 shots in these things, does like next to nothing. Granted, if the guns were actually strong, they'd be a compelling reason for you to not use the sword combat, which would be a fucking crime. Red Empusa, Blood Gorge Scavenger. So those dudes kind of act like big receptacles of extra orbs and shit. I completely forgot there was a blue thing under here. Alright. Ah, it's Boss Breaker. This is one of my favorite ones in the entire game, just for the lore implications. Blue orb fragment, a magical blue fragment to crystallize life force. Gather 4 fragments to form a crystal that increases maximum vitality. I genuinely do not think I have ever grabbed this blue orb fragment even once. We are, in fact, already on the fucking path to a better run. But you're... Yeah, I had a feeling I didn't have to avoid the water.
Are they collecting human blood? It's not just enough food.
I also like that they've like melded Devil Trigger, the song, into the background music and background ambience. Boss Breaker. Ah, the Mega Buster. We'll find time to use that one later. I promise you, we'll find time to use that one later. Oh, Sweet Surrender's another nice one. I wish there was a way to actively, like, shuffle these around, because I would actively grab Sweet Surrender right now. Just so I could talk about the implications of it as as an existing fucking Devil Breaker, but I don't know how viable of an idea that is.
Yeah. Go, baby,
Find
go!
this area over here. This feels like it's got secrets over here. But oh, whatever. Right. No, okay. The fence blocks me over there. I can't jump the fence.
What a
Five
lovely
Othrids.
house plant. Now I get it. Who brought the marshmallows? Because I'm bringing the fire.
Drive with L2. Right.
That's what makes these right.
Like that? And have some more. Swing at him. I gave you that one. Red's pretty sturdy. Be some spots that are softer.
Ah, damn. I would have gotten an A for that easily, but now I'm getting another B rank. I'm worried about.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
Yeah. All right. Now we get the flashback about the missing arm. The 30th of April, 5:45 p.m. 2 months ago.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Ah, boy.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers, too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell? You a demon?
Nero, the food's getting
Killian, get back inside now!
Just straight up ripped his arm off, threw him at the wall, and ripped his fucking arm off.
I'm taking this back. I'm running out of time.
Holy fuck, that's rude. Right? Like, dude offers you food and then you fucking rip his arm off.
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
Nero feels like he's all to blame for this whole situation because he was... Oh wow, I still got an S rank for that. Okay. Thanks, DMC5. Appreciate you. I didn't think I was getting that one. 5:32 a.m. Mission O2, Clyfoth. Events were set in motion back before Urizen took his throne when a silent hooded figure came to tear off Nero's demonic right arm. Now, a month later, Nero is back with a brand new power, his Devil Breakers, to smash his way through the demon swarms in Redgrave and reunite with V. 15th of June, 5:32 a.m.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
All right, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What? And this is?
From Morrison. I think it's his manifesto.
It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I can do is get you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name, Tony Redgrave. That canonizes the fucking novels. Like that's the alias that Dante used to go by in his teen years, back when he first met the person that made Ebony and Ivory for him. Because Dante, canonically, was such a, like, profoundly fast trigger finger because of his demonic half, that regular guns would just fucking get destroyed by him. So he had a specialist make him the guns that he has. But that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City. Just a coincidence, or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. You'd best be grateful. Morrison's Letter. The more missions you complete, the more information you'll be able to view, like Morrison's Letter. View such documents from the main menu under the library section of the gallery.
Hey, we doing this or what?
Anime and novels canonized in the same game. Damn, this is a wild start, right?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
And now we get access to the shop for the first time, I think. Which will be great, because I need to add some fucking moves into our list. My leg is a-twitching, and I am a-itching to be able to do more fucking combos.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Overture. Successor to the Devilbringer. Garbera. Shockwaves that rock the heavens.
You want the creme de la creme?
Garbera GP01.
No further. You like pasta, right?
I like that. You like pasta, right?
Try this baby on for size.
Pasta breaker.
Here, for those hard-to-reach itches.
The sweet surrender.
Sure, you'll love it. Catch my meaning?
Massage hand for his wife.
You want the creme de la creme? Look no further.
Fucking fork. It really is. I mean, like, he had his demon arm ripped off. So the implication behind the pasta breaker, even though it is just DLC, so I'm pretty sure it's non-canon, but I like to believe that it is, and that Nico went out of her way to make Nero a fucking new arm that would make eating spaghetti and other pasta easier for him again. Equipment, items. Yeah, an odd devil breaker made to help Nero eat pasta. The end spins, but it is not very practical. A devil breaker made with Kyrie in mind. The pliable materials are gentle on the skin, and it vibrates to soothe away pain. Mega Man's Buster in Devil Breaker form, specializes in long-range combat and alters some actions when equipped. We already have one of them in our stock, so we'll keep that there. Devil Breaker colored by Shoji Kawamori. Excels in mobility using shockwaves to allow for freer movement. I'm not gonna buy any of the other ones. I am going to. Oh wait, yeah, right. I think I need to get slots for additional Devil Breakers. Yep, Breaker Plus. We'll get exactly one extra slot so that I can get the Mega Buster in there. And then I need Red Queen. Streak. Split. Red Queen combo B. Red Queen combo C. And then we'll have to get D later. And we'll get speed so that we can actually make our way through these a bit faster and color up. Okay, cool. Cool. We're pretty stocked up right now. Put the Mega Buster in slot 4. If we ever get around to using it, you guys will understand why I decided to equip it in the first place. Customize screen accessible from the mission menu. Preparation is key if you want to fight with style. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. So we're gonna start now. We can plow through most of these really fast if we stick to it. Like a lot of Nero's missions are pretty simple.
What are you, lonely? Hurry up and get moving.
Yeah, of course.
Need to catch up to V. Fast.
Just a little extra interaction that you only get if you walk back there towards Nico.
What a mess.
Human beings with all of their essence sucked clean out of them. The pasta breaker on my arm. Among other things, the length and variety of your combos determine how many stylish points you get, and the stylish rank is split on the screen. Stylish ranks affect your score on the results screen, and for missions you make your moves count. That's basically how that goes, yeah. Wait for it. Like that it has the little dinner bell sound whenever the fuck it goes back. Sorry, occasionally there are hidden orbs that are just tucked away in certain places in the game world.
Doing in a city like this. There's something to this place. Making it easy for me, huh?
Well. My favorite factoid about this. When you equip the Mega Buster, his jump changes to mirror old school Mega Man's. I had a chance to use it, but I didn't want to waste the Gerbera back here either. Especially because this one's one of my favorites. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time for the Scissor Man's knockoff cousin to show up and give me problems. Casually kick Scar. See, like, you were right. Shit just does kind of fucking explode around these people. Leaving Vanguard, hell kinda. The crack sound as you bring the sword down on their fucking spine. You're placed with those fucking hidden gems, ain't you? No? Nope. Must just be my imagination. Wow. Overture back here. I already have a few of those. Note to self, I think I'm just gonna come into these missions from now on with a sing. Alright. We can dance. Starting the DM secret. What the fuck? There's no way that there's a V anywhere near me doing anything. Oh, never mind. I heard him going.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
Oh fuck.
Trying to stop me.
Oh yeah, these things are gross.
Yeah, I can make this work.
Larva that kills the demon tree. Needhog hatchling. A hatchling of the parasitic needhog. It feeds on weakened parts of the Clyfoth, destroying its internal structure. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it and we're gonna cram it inside this hole and zoop 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 zoop.
Should've just hacked my way through.
Should have just hacked one with it. Yeah. Might have been a decent call. Yeah, V's just down there fighting for his fucking life.
He doesn't seem like a demon to me.
I got a better we'll replace the one. We'll replace the one that we're already working with. Yeah, that. Game devs love making a pulsating mask go pop. They really do.
Wait, which way did I come from again?
Press and hold L3 down. Okay, good. Yeah, that's the way to actually go. I don't think we actually can go upstairs. Fair enough. Wait, what was that? Did I see a... I did!
Yeah.
Dumb. Ah! I see, this room was a trap. Whoever pays you must really not like you to do this to you, buddy. I have some fucking anger management issues. Got him. Sorry, for those of you who aren't familiar with Devil May Cry, there are occasionally secret hidden missions in these levels. Okay, yeah, that is the way forward. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna have a fight to do. Yup.
Get out of my sight!
That was the force fault, not mine.
Oh. Another blue orb fragment that I've literally never found before. You know, get down here. If I'm gonna be down here, you're gonna come join me. You're next. I just came through the floor. Didn't even realize that was a thing I could do. Just had it happen. Complete fucking accident. Even today we're learning shit. I was genuinely startled for a moment there. I was like, whoa, why am I down here? Yep, there we go. Put him in there. He'll pop it like a pimple, make it pretty shrimple. Disgusting. You dick bastard. I wanted those red orbs. Down. Oh. Yep, there it is. There's the secret mission shit. Secret missions. As you progress through missions, you will come across special patterns scrawled in parts of the environment, such as the walls, ceiling, and ground. Stand on the glowing point nearby and adjust your viewing angle to line up the pattern correctly. This will let you access the area's secret mission. Secret missions present you with a challenge that you will get a reward for completing. After discovering a secret mission, it will be selectable from the main menu, and you can replay it as many times as you want. I like a pimple, make it pretty shrimple. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I hope that that's a auditory stim for you now. Secret mission 1, eliminate all of the demons. Hey, that was already my fucking goal, chief. God, I love the design. Like, that's horrifying in all of the right ways. Less of that, more die. So dorky, I really hope it won't, but we'll see. There we go. Blue orb fragment number 3. The secret mission's always just a fucking blitz through it sort of thing. Every time I hear audio kick in but don't see video for a couple of seconds, I get just a tiny bit stressed. Not a lot, just an itty bitty bit, but like, dear God, is it just enough stress? I know all too well how like things can just stop working sometimes, so I'm acutely aware of them. Guys, ambushing works better if you don't do this whole gnarly snarly thing before you come in the door. Okay? Or being haunted by the risk of tech diff, right? Got another really, really nice establishing shot for no good fucking reason.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Nah, it's an overture. We've got enough of those.
Getting sick of this.
Oh, that is the way to go, okay. Die. I had to remember what that one was. Hello, John. Welcome. We're already on mission 2, making solid pace. I'm expecting resistance. There better be somebody trying to stop me on my way back through here. Whoa. Alright, I'm doing pretty well. Playing DMC, so, you know, can't be too upset about nothing. Alright, you guys. Hell Antinora, brutal berserkers. those guys are gonna be annoying because they're very much so the oh, do you know how to parry? Better figure it out then, character. Essentially with the God, I don't even know what the fuck it's called. Well, that was a mistake. I accidentally bumped L1. Oh well. We take those. That happens.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Ah, sweet surrender. Perfect time for it, too. Some telephones allow active phone lines. Get closer and check it out. Alright, here we go.
Guess the phone still works.
Took you long enough, dumbass. What happened to the third ring rule?
Tell you what, you call me from now on, and I'll hustle on over.
What happened to the third ring rule, indeed?
Yo, you just here to window shop?
All right. We'll learn Exceed too. Get combo D. Not a jungle gym, little miss. Please don't climb on me like that. Sorry, one of my cats tried to like hop over me and was getting real excitable. So I had to like pat her real quick and just be like, hey, calm down. This is an extremely expensive move for no fucking reason. I have to replace that group. Nah, I don't. Swap in regular group arrow, and we'll put the sweet surrender near the back of the line. You're funny, obviously you're jungle gym. I'm not. Ugh. I don't know why, but I've got this awful headache that's seeping in. I can just feel it building. Okay. All right. It's time for the casual filter.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Naka has evolved you a jungle gym with a personality now, right?
Sorry to
I guess
disappoint
so.
ya. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here about this big uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good. I must have every last drop to rule the underworld as king.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Do you know who I am? I shall show you the wrath of the mighty
Buddy, this guy has dealt with far worse things. Oh, granted, you do have that torso mouth, so there's at least one person in my audience who's probably looking at that like nice.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
Incandescent Colossus. Goliath.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you. It's your grave. Jack it up all you want.
Oh damn. He got me. We're not gonna revive. We're gonna die. We're gonna die and we're gonna restart the mission. The last judgment draweth nigh. We'll just do most recent checkpoint. I'm not gonna waste a gold orb or much less any of my fucking red orbs on Goliath of all fucking fights. I just have to not be a sloppy fucking mess the whole time that I'm going through it. There we go. We can skip your cutscene. Nobody here is desperate enough to hear you talk again.
Yeah, maybe I will. Sorry, I'm about to kill you. game. Jack it up all you want. Garbage now? Got some weird taste. Give him a little taste of the good shit! Says a mere demon. How about we wrap this?
Gotcha. I could have made him floor with that, man. I mean, maybe.
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low.
Die. Hey, Genesis.
Thought I was gonna have to
Honestly,
pick you
real.
out of
Those
it,
two would get along.
Tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah. Looks like
There's
it was
some
page
really
turner.
funny mods involving that book. I wish
So,
that I was playing this on
think
PC,
Dante's
because I
still
would
in
have
there?
so many ludicrous mods.
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
I never, not once for a fucking minute,
the hell are
trusted
you?
V. From the start of the story.
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you.
And I
can
feel
do
like
it.
Adam Driver needs to
Hey,
stop
you gonna get
doing
that?
this thing where he plays
Ding, 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 right
characters
by your
that
feet.
like have such vicious evil person energy, because oh my god.
Woo-wee. I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just
Like,
sniff
don't
that?
get me wrong, I love V. He
Do
did
you have
he
any
did
idea where that's
he
been?
did good at this.
Up your butt.
Focus on the mission.
Nico over here, hopeful. I would turn into Maximum Rides manga. Me and shit, fair enough. Hey, I got an A rank. That's still better than I thought that I'd do up top. 6:26 a.m. Mission 03, Flying Hunter. Well, with the city in the grip of a full-scale demon invasion, Nero found himself battling and beating a gargantuan demon at a church in the infested city. After meeting up with V, Nero learned that the infestation could be traced back to a demonic tree known as the Glyphoth. Looks like the only way to free the city is to attack the Glyphoth at its roots.
I think we should split into two groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist.
Nell
and a
Goldstein,
living
that
art.
was our.
Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot.
That's the woman who made Dante's weapons.
Here. Any more questions? Huh? Little.
And then
chicken.
Dante killed his dad, or killed her dad years later. Why do I keep saying
I'll
his?
take my leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds.
'Cause you're dumb.
Ooh, well, yeah.
I'm not dumb. I'm just extra silly. Alright. Customized, because we are out of devil arms, because we managed to break all of them.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
Punchline. And Helter Skelter.
I really worked up a sweat on that one.
I think we're probably gonna need to save up. We can get roulette spin. We can get roulette spin and then quick customization. Oh wait, no, I don't need to quit customization. I need to actually. You know, yeah, we'll grab exactly one arm, and just one arm to start with, and then I'll go through the rest of the level without. We'll take the Mega Buster for funsies. Connecting to network, please wait. No. Yeah, I don't really care for the PS Plus thing anyway. It's not like I'm actually playing with anybody, so I don't really see why it should be necessary, but you know. It's just another way for PlayStation to try and wring an extra few bucks out of somebody. I forgot the Mega Buster was gonna show up in the fucking cutscenes.
So much for teamwork.
Yes, I didn't even notice that it would start me off with him teleporting in. Is this game even multiplayer? It kind of is. Not in any meaningful way, but like it kind of is. Hi, Coca. Come on up. Come on. Okay, come here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, Mega Buster is one of the funniest ones because it. Again, more optional Nico dialogue that otherwise isn't necessary. As I know how to, the fucking fire bound. But yeah, no, this game has asynchronous multiplayer, so you'll be playing, and then suddenly you'll see like somebody else from forever and a fuck away fighting something, and it turns out that that person is like actively playing the game. So, it's like say I'm doing this right now, right? I can be playing as Nero just in this level, and then like say all the fucking way over there, somebody could suddenly be like playing in their own game on V's mission that takes place in this same like level map layout. And that player playing as V will appear in my game world with their own actions and gameplay actively taking place in my gameplay. Meaning that if you find somebody that actually knows what they're doing in this game, you can get some truly amazing off the walls like fucking co-op going with a random other person. Like you and some random could theoretically match up your combos in such a way that you both are actually getting like good combos and having good synergy out of it, and it creates like a weird asynchronous multiplayer sort of scenario. And there's our first health increase. Lu Orb. I could have sworn there was something else over here. Oh, damn right. I didn't get fucking... Sorry, I'm loosely stringing together. Yep, see, right there, perfect example.
Shall we dance?
There's just random Nero, or a random V over there, going about his duty. That's CPU controlled. If it ever says the DMC crew, it means that like that's not actually a player. That's just the game giving you a bot, which is fine because I'm okay with that. The bot in this game isn't completely useless, and even in the times when it is completely useless, it's not an active hindrance, which in some ways can be better than some other players. Okay, well, there goes the fucking bridge. No, it's yeah, I think it's gonna make me go around maybe. Yeah, and I can't fucking ledge jump that. Okay. On we go. Well, I thought you got a dev in your game too. Nah. I wish, that'd be really cool, but no. No, I don't have PS Plus
So this
yet.
Glyphot. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Mega Buster obtained.
Wonder what she's up to.
Gold orb. Ah, there it is. There's our secret extra way over. Ah, damn. I couldn't break the tree fully. I fumbled my combo. Ah, it happens. Oh. Fuck. Oh well. That one y'all can call me stupid for. That one I feel stupid for. Hey, another gold orb. A little bit early to be handing me another one of those, admittedly, but fuck it, we ball. I'll take it. Anyone else knows that weird sort of like blue filter that gets applied half the time? It's really neat, but like it's also kind of disorientating when it just randomly flashes on my screen. All right, now we're underground. Demon tree blood clots. Some demon tree roots contain clots of blood. Destroy these clots to get red orbs. Destroying the clots sometimes opens up new paths to trigger something in the environment.
Yeah, great. Now the roots are in my way.
that is the way to go. We're gonna head over here first. My desperate want to just skip whole segments of this game. Waiting B for
Roots
badass.
have to be coming from somewhere.
Yep, they gotta be coming from somewhere. That's absolutely right. They definitely have to be coming from somewhere. That is how roots work. Go. One set of roots done and dusted. This is definitely a fight room. There we go. Open up paths. There we go. Damn. Damn. I keep fumbling the fucking grapple hook instead of using my fucking arms when I'm trying to.
Bingo.
Whoa. I'm here for this one. This level is very generous with those. Ah, fuck me. I think I just missed something. The Mega Buster's a little bit broken. It's fun.
Come on.
Up. Returning enemy from previous games. Shears of Annihilation. Death Scissors.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me. Okay, we play this the way that it's meant to be played. Mega Buster never proves me wrong. Yoink. Again, I'm by no means like one of the better players in this game. So I know my way around some of the enemies. Some of them just wind up getting the better of me, though. Hey, another punchline. Pretty sure that's actually because this next level is supposed to be easier if you use punchline, but or not next level, but our next little trial, as it were, that's coming up. Without strength, you can't protect anything. I know that.
Get in there! Go, baby, go!
Come on. had to double check. Oh yeah. I think I usually miss this one.
You're up, Nico.
No, I got you covered, asshole.
Nico and her fucking modified fucking Econoline and her custom fucking Devil May Cry tires. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this is an incredibly fucking expensive van. Like by modern fucking standards alone. All right, there we go. We got air hike. Now I can start getting fucking special moves again. Gotta get table hopper now. Table hopper's like one of the better options that we have right now. Also, I love the shop theme. Hello. Illuminating corruption. Artemis. This is actually a huge moment for the series because Artemis's weapon
What? No chit chat
existed
or
in
monologue? Just getting right to the
first
point,
game and I think the second game too. It's like one of the quote unquote better devil arms to use.
This demon. Something different about it.
versus Artemis. Only boss in the game that has an instant death attack, by the way. Wait, really? I didn't know that she had one. Oh, but wait. This isn't the only time. There are two women here, actually. The walking arsenal lady.
Dante's friend.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man. I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Chicka bow wow, chicka bow wow.
She's such a fucking menace.
Right now.
No, she wouldn't. I don't like the strange Flanderization of Kyrie. Like she would be able to understand like the difference between Nero being around a woman who physically just fell out of something naked versus Nero actively choosing to be around one. I don't like the Flanderization of Kyrie as some overly sensitive character. If anything, she's just a normal girl who wanted to believe in something. And then she got a husband out of the deal. Ah, it's finally time.
So, V, you think this kid
15th of June, 0635.
Hope.
Also, I hope to God that you guys realize that, yes, I did intentionally play this game in June.
We have a more pressing engagement.
I'm pretty sure that this game canonically ends on my birthday. Player change. V. Switch player to V. Command 3 demons on the battlefield, controlling the flow of combat from a distance. Vitality and arms held carry over, but you must obtain skills for V. Most of this game takes place in June, and my birthday is on the 17th of June. I intentionally chose to pick to play this game, knowing that most of this game takes place in the month of June. I will consistently and rather constantly make decisions upon what to stream just based off of weird niche criteria, like what month it is. It tells me to buy it and tells me to get skills, but I physically fucking can't. So instead, we're going to take this as an opportunity to buy some things that we otherwise could really use. We're going to go with another purple orb instead of a blue orb. A little bit more would be fine. Yeah, now V has one of the most interesting playstyles in the whole, like, in the whole of the franchise. Not exactly the biggest fan of it, but I also don't hate it. So that's why Hokage's anniversary was so compelling to you. I just need to find anniversary data, and you'll play whatever I want. See, again, if you can find a good enough reason for me to stream it and suggest like a good day to stream it
before we reach yours.
it'll happen. It's just that my budget is rather strict. Like, the only reason I was able to even pick this up again, because I used to have it on disc, but the only reason I was able to pick this up again after my former roommate took it was to wait until it was on sale, and I only got this because it was literally $3.
I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Damn alright.
Okay, Shakespeare, just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, because killing them ain't my stick. I got your back, because dying is whack.
Shattered his close range attacks. Shadow can't finish off dying enemies if he has to do that himself.
That'll end the final blow, B. You know we can't kill demons.
Pin him to the wall. Slice him.
After summoning Griffin, press square to make him perform a long range attack.
Right. Here, pardon me.
Use Shadow to evade attacks as well for a faster and wider range of movement.
At your pleasure.
There we go. Right. Right. Cool.
Slice him.
Spawn here 117. Alright, well. Spawn here 117. I appreciate the fact that you're alive. Yeah, see, look, there he is. Hypothetically, doing the exact scenario that I was talking about in the exact space that I was talking about it in. Strictly hypothetically speaking. So after Monday, we finally getting back to those judges. It really depends. Like, I'm still actively trying to find time to get stuff to deal with them, considering the fact that my controller broke shortly after we last talked about this. And the issue is just, quite frankly, that I need to go back and get all of the things that I'm missing, because the judges aren't going to be available for us to beat in the state that I'm in right now. Unfortunately, I think I am going to have to min-max and adjust everybody to a different degree now. So it's gonna be a little while for that. I promise, eventually we will get back to it. It's not like it's gonna be the hardest stream to set up or anything.
Slice him.
Killing off dying.
Right. Into nothingness, gouging. Fall to hell.
So you got control of Mina. Yeah, I just did a few days ago. This is the first game that I have played on stream since I got my controller. But like, again, I haven't really had availability to do anything involving like grinding or anything, because I just got it on the 17th, and I've only really used it for maybe a couple of personal things. Namely, getting some grinding done on Warframe, with the intent that we might, now that I have a fully functioning controller again, might be able to actively like do another stream for that someday soon here. Well, I'll also get a buddy of mine set up for it. There we go. Letting blows on enemies or taking damage will fill the devil trigger gauge. If your DT gauge is at a level 3 or higher, you can use some nightmare by pressing L1. I'll be able to work for him again in about 10 days. Wonderful. Maybe I'll make that a community day thing for us. You guys know that I'm all about trying to spend more time with you guys as a community. I enjoy whatever time I get to spend with you guys. We don't get all the time in the world that we want, so, you know, best to make the most of it. Alright, I just had to see if I could jump up there. I know that I have a few other people in the community that would really like the chance to be able to do stream again with us. Human pets stop moving to take too much damage. Keep an eye on their cages in the upper left corner of the screen to see how much vitality I have left. These demons recover from stalemate by themselves over time. You can see at the recovery time by moving V close to them. Well, I don't think there's much of an odds of me needing to use stalemate or any of them going into stalemate anytime soon. White orb, a magical white stone of crystallized devil spirit. Pick one up to recover some of the devil trigger gauge.
Looks unstable.
Obviously, what you really want to do is a co-stream where I drop only the most character assassinating lore. Oh, that would be so funny. Especially because people would have to figure out what's actually true or not. There's gotta be at least one person in the audience who's over here like, ooh, that sounds really fun.
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
Him? Yeah, that's the way I have to go. Icky sticky. Little meat hog.
Pin him to the wall. Slice him. Reap what you sow. Gouge him. Pierce through. Pardon me. Reap what you sow.
Nom. Purple orb fragment. Purple fragment of crystallized demonic power. Gather 4 fragments to form a crystal that increases the devil trigger gauge.
Now get to work.
Right, here's one of the areas I'm talking about. Or use one side of DT gauge to make Shadow and Griffin attack foes with increased strength for a set time. Execute the same command again to extend attack time at the cost of more of the DT gauge.
Return it to the underworld. Erase the wall. Go ahead. Pin him to the wall. Rest in peace. Reap what you sow. Return it to the underworld.
Example: your favorite bittersweet candy bowl character was always Kizuna, and you've never forgiven Teishi for the removal. That. Oh, that's a wonderful bit of deep lore. Also, the fact that you remember Kizuna at all makes me smile. Nobody remembers that character, I swear to God.
Enjoy.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, you just wouldn't know about that otherwise, but yeah, no, that's one of the extra uses of Nightmare is just breaking this one particular wall.
Human blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
Isn't that wild? Whole hidden room in here. Also, my fans are gonna know that I'm into bittersweet candy bowl now, and I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I've been in it for far too long at this point. That's 2 need hog hatchlings.
Scorch them. Reap what you sow. Into nothingness. What a life. Scorch them.
Easy to forget a character when the artist retroactively removes her from the narrative. Right? One of the biggest sins of Bittersweet Candy Bowl is the amount of retcons that happen. Especially when you realize that, like, half of those characters were paid to, like, were paid for them to be in. Berserkers really suck to fight with V because he has like no actual parry skills.
Go.
Okay. I'm the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Are you? Are you the reclaimer of your name? Born in flames? It's a real shame that like a third of all of the fucking videos that I put out can just never be viewed in certain territories. Like Russia can never enjoy any of these streams. Oh yeah, baby, slice and dice them. Absolutely, slice and dice them. Make them into nicely sectioned chunks of demon. Get back from the icky dicky. There we go, blue orb fragment. Good to keep collecting those as often as possible. Then we'll use the other Needhog hatchling, which if you didn't get into the building earlier, you couldn't use. Back the fuck up. I said we're gonna back the fuck up.
To see a world in a grain of sand and a heaven in a wildflower. Hold infinity in the palm of your hand and eternity in an hour.
Why are you just wandering around? We're in a hurry! Chop chop!
Because there's a lot of stuff to wander around for, Griff. Like secret missions and shit. Secret mission 03. Collect all of the red orbs. listening and watch, they just need a VPN. Yeah, they need a VPN. Exactly. Right. Yeah, no, it's all because of Warner Brothers too. The Warner Media Group. Okay, if I remember correctly, yeah, the fastest path is literally just to cut this way. Over. Oh, right. Ah, failed. Yeah, we can retry. You know, it actually makes me wonder if, like, people even remember McCain. There we go. This also means I missed secret mission too, but that's fine. There we go. Another blue orb. We already have so much health. His vaguely blackish gray hair. Well, I'm not the biggest V fan in the entirety of the world, but like, no, I'm not. Definitely not. I'm not affiliated with NordVPN in any way, shape, or form. Sadly, I would gladly accept the sponsorship if they wanted, but that's just me. That said, if you do want something that I am sponsored by, you could go ahead and pick up some Dubby for all of your rehydration needs. Now available in caffeineless versions and in cans.
Right.
Really have to have Anthony send me a graphic of like the cans or something.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I assure you, you don't want this.
Yeah.
Pierce through.
At your pleasure. At your pleasure. At your pleasure.
Pierce through.
Did you try to copy paste your link in there and accidentally sent it? Say okay, try again. These things happen. Literally all the time if you're me.
A phone. I wonder if I can reach that woman.
Okay, there we go. Got all the orbs I can carry for right now. We'll step inside.
Come meet me. I'm at...
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
Nice save, V. Sorry, do you need something to drink that hurry? Yep, there we go. There's that link for everybody.
Hey,
Devil May Cry. We'll unlock quick play. Yeah, hi. Oh, hi. Royal Fork is so cool. Bad cats. Do not climb up there. Sorry, just suddenly had one of my cats hop up onto my keyboard. I'm gonna have to take a second, kick some cats out of my room if they keep continuing to come over here. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's the knee dog.
Dumb as a box of rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh. I think he heard me. He's angry!
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
See, this fight I both really like and really don't. I really like it because it is an active, like, effort in trying to maintain keeping your characters in a good state. I wish I knew why it kept locking on the target all the way on the other side of the fucking battle arena for me, but I don't. Gotcha.
The cut worm forgives the plow. What do you say?
I had to use Devil Trigger to clutch that one, otherwise we would have just died there. But we managed to do it. And then we see the giant enemy crab.
Okay, alright, that's not good at all. That's not good. Well, hey, wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Really, it seems really interested in kicking your ass. There we go. No S rank this time either, but that is okay. The Devil Sword Sparta. The demons at V's command made short work of the great demon parasitizing the roots of the Glyphoth, but the arrival of a colossal demonic monstrosity destroyed the road ahead, plunging V underground. Also, 7:27 a.m. Still June the 15th. Yep, June 15th, 7:27 a.m.
We're alive! We made it! It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphod roots, they're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
ahead and grab another blue orb. Righty. And mission 5, Double Sword Sparta. Let's go.
Now to find an exit.
Unfortunately, since this is a V level, there is no spontaneous Nico dialogue.
Like you so. At your pleasure. Breathe like you so. At your pleasure. Rest in peace. Breathe like you so. The end is now. Breathe like you so.
Got him. Again, it's mostly going to be the fights with those Berserker guys that'll be annoying.
Can't move forward without breaking through these. Gouge you.
There we go. Made in this neat little place.
He's throwing a tantrum up there! Watch the ceiling, me!
Glad I went up there first.
Yeah. He almost turned us to face! Like Stanley break the flag!
Pinned to the wall. Breathe like you so. Turn it into the underworld.
One of my favorite genres of like haha funny YouTube video are those quote unquote biblically accurate videos for characters. Like biblically accurate or canon
It's your turn.
videos. I like those ones. Like there's one called like biblically accurate V from Cyberpunk 2077. And it's incredibly fun. It's incredibly cool just to watch. There we go.
This ship is awfully big.
Up you go. I need you. Crush it. Reap like you sow.
Yeah, no, there's definitely no way there's anything over there for me.
At your pleasure. At your pleasure.
Sam,
Slice them.
That thing completely fucked me over. This is the absolute worst fucking place that could have come out of the ceiling from. And I will not be forgiving the dev team for this decision. Alright, there's a thing I missed back there.
I'm coming!
Or did I miss that? I'm gonna go with I didn't miss it yet.
So, I made this!
Right, this is where we have to fight the Queen Impusa. Yep, Vermin Empress Impusa Queen.
I have to keep going. Reap like you sow. Reap like you sow. Here's throwing. Strike.
Fights that are just easier with Nightmare. That one.
Slice him. Slice him. Go.
Purple orb fragment.
Maintenance. So high maintenance.
There must be an escape route.
I don't know why I keep insisting on trying to hit these things with shadow. It never works.
Slice them.
I say it and then I still keep trying to fucking do the same thing.
It's your turn.
Hey, what's in that hole? Did we take a look?
I mean, we probably definitely should.
Easy, easy.
Just make sure I've done my due diligence around here. It looks like we're done. That's all. I did not realize that was capable for me to
This
just
way, I guess.
dash through things like that.
Like you so. Like you so. Gouge him. Up you go. At your pleasure. The end is now. Bride. Rest in peace. May not my flesh fail on you. Like you so. Bride. At your pleasure. Like you.
There we go. We're just having to cut through them as fast as we can. It's working out for us. Working out for us pretty well.
Turn it to the underworld. Up you go. Breathe like you so. Breathe like you so. Die. Into the wall.
There's just something incredibly violent about V's fighting style that I really dig. Like, there's something about, like, the thoughtfulness that you have to put into the combos to make them not only look good, but feel good. Yeah, I saw that path heading back out, I'm like, clearly this is the wrong way for me to be going to get all of the shit, so... Double back and get a free revive.
Woohoo! Finally outside! And look at that, a fog.
Damn, I wish I could make it up there. Alright. Let's do our once per level call. Click. Slam one of them into the fucking
Hey,
pay
I
slot
could use a
and
hand.
off we go.
Ugh, you got it. Wait right there.
You really did just wait right there. Six, my god, 099 for the number
There's
for
no such
this
thing as
fucking
too
vehicle.
prepared.
Just shy again. When people wonder why gaming is said to be a time-consuming hobby, this one mission's taken us almost 20 minutes. Not helped by me running all over the fucking place, but yeah. Just wanted to make the point. It has been a non-insubstantial amount of time.
Malthus. Of course. More trouble. Not sure about that one, though. Never seen it before. Not in the underworld, anyway.
Search for the Devil's Sword, Sparta. You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me. As long as there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances. Do you understand? Find it and destroy it. Only then will his reign be truly realized.
Abyssal
I
Cavalry,
see.
Elder Garyon Knight.
I know what you are. Don't worry. I'll be gentle.
The amount of people that I could probably get to buy this game just off the knowledge that they'd get to hear this man say, "Don't worry, I'll be gentle," even once is insane.
Slice him. Pin him to the wall. One thought fills immensity.
It's not the time for poetry. Wait, what does that even mean?
Where there's a will, there's a way. Now let's go. Power to control time. That's quite a horse.
But that would mean it's carrion. A Nazi killed it already.
A rare species, but apparently not quite extinct. Until today, that is.
Be careful, B. He's got horsepower.
I'll take that momentum and send it right back. Scorch them. Damn it. Like you so.
Damn. Fuck. It was bad. Both my mounts in stalemate, I can't really do much. Eat shit.
Realms of folly are measured by the clock, but of wisdom, no
I'm
clock
killing
can
your
measure.
little war horse.
Hey,
I'm fine. I must chase him. If the Devil Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you find it? You gotta be strong in mind and body to wield the Sparta, and you, sir, are neither. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much for you.
For me, yes. But what if the boy, Nero?
He did survive having an arm ripped off.
Let's go. Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
We're just making all of the progress. There we go. We were finally done with that level. We had to kill the guy's horse. We had to. There was no way around it. That horse was going to be a problem eventually. Steel Impact. After dodging the colossal demon above, V made rapid progress underground, moving towards his true goal of recovering Sparta. Meanwhile, back on the surface, 7:25 a.m. So this is gonna snap us back in time by a little bit. By literally like 2 minutes. We're going back to Nero. So that we can go and do Mission 6, which takes place before Mission 5, but after Mission 4, directly in the timeline. It has been a while.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
This one's gonna be one for the fucking nuts in the audience. Say hello to Tomboy,
Now that I got it
the
in stock,
Buster arm.
better take advantage of it.
Now Tomboy is crazy fun. This one's a power up one. And Buster arm is really, really strong. Literally just one hit KOs the arm. I'm not gonna buy one because we'll get one fairly soon. We need Payline. I am getting really annoyed at not having Payline, in fact. And then, God, we're gonna have to learn enemy stuff eventually. Ooh, Stabulum. Yeah, very Stabulum. It's meant to replicate Nero's original Devil Arm. Enemies in the area are liable to crush them underfoot, so be sure to grab one. I didn't know that. I didn't know that enemies could destroy
Well, she
Devil
ain't dead.
Arms.
Got a pretty smoking
That's
body, though.
wild.
Not that I was barely even noticed. You know, you should go do your thing. I got this.
Yeah. What the hell? Whoa. He's too big to leave alone. Better take care of it. Stay alert.
Yeah.
This makes me realize really few games utilize prosthetic movements like this, and that's a shame. It really is. One of the funnest parts of the gameplay of this is using Nero's various prostheses. Marauding Titan, Gilgamesh.
Look at this ass. Cramped.
Think I'm turning back now? That chance.
soft spot. Where do you think you're going?
Damn, I missed my chance to climb up there.
What are you doing down there?
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
You know, I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, you ungrateful son.
I'll leave this beast to you. I must press on.
Well, guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
Yeah, this one's a really easy fight, really.
I know I agreed to splitting up, but well, I gotta do all the heavy lifting.
Got him. Sorry, I've got something in my eye.
This thing's a root too. What's going on?
Damn it, Nico had to
Yo,
get in the way. I was
Ladies
just
away.
about to get a
Got
good
any
picture.
questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
Hey, wait. We could use that. Pick it up. Not that one. The other one.
This one?
Next to it.
Come on, Nico. This one?
Sure.
I love their dynamic. There's not much to it yet. I'm really hoping that it gets flushed out a bit more in the next game. All right, Mission 7, United Front, taking place at 8:57 a.m. This is an hour and a half later. Nero toppled the colossal demon, striding through the ruins of Redgrave. He doesn't have time for fear. No matter what terrors lurk in his path, there's only one enemy on his mind. Oh, well.
So what happened to him? And Trish? They end up like you?
15th June, 8:57 a.m.
Trish, she was captured. I remember that. But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
You can't travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know. We're just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on. I'll get ready.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
You too, I guess.
I found these. If they're of any use to you, they're yours.
Wow. I can make something truly awesome out of this.
There we go.
Shocking.
Now we're gonna get one of the
Can we
really
trust
cool
him?
ones.
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful, though. Enough talking. Get some rest. You need it.
Yo, lady, wake up. It's time to get to work.
I was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Got something to wear that's good for digging?
That was an added cutscene. That has to have been an added cutscene because I don't remember ever seeing that cutscene before. And I played through this game fucking 3 times at this point, so I feel like I'm fairly in my rights to say that I have never seen that cutscene before.
Hey, I got a new arm for ya.
The rawhide. That's a whip, and there's ragtime.
One of my finest.
We're gonna get one ragtime, and we're gonna get one rawhide. We're gonna go to Devil Breakers and finally get us Breakers +2. We'll start with Rawhide, then go Ragtime, Punchline, Helter Skelter, and grab the Buster Arm for last, just in case. Actually, no. We don't need all of those. We'll only take these 3. Leave us a couple of extra slots in here, you know? We'll buy another blue orb too. Fuck it. The more health we got, the better. In this world, it's either slap ass or be slapped ass. Exactly. We have to be prepared to slap all of the ass. Rapidly, even. And that's why we're bringing Rawhide and fucking Ragtime with us, because they are incredibly powerful. For no good goddamn reason. But yeah, no, the Mega Buster is by far one of the better, quote unquote, better ones. I'm admittedly still, I'm one of those people that's very upset that Capcom keeps like diverting Mega Man stuff to just like DLC cameo type territory. But you know, it's kind of bound to happen with some of these characters, some of these games, as it were. All right, cool. So we got Rod. And it's Gnome Belts who's playing on the, I think, other side of this wall. I could go ride with Lady Real. Ah, it's one of my favorite enemies, the lizards. Brutal Instinct. Riot.
You can follow if you want. I'm going ahead.
You should have told me we would play Final Fantasy 16 today. Man, I couldn't lie like that. Ah, hello. Welcome, Master Cyrus. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope work went well. Also, goddamn you for having that nickname. It's like the one time that somebody's gonna get me to call them Master. I unironically don't like Final Fantasy 16. Like I never finished it. It never hooked me the first time. Like, it got me with the emotional beats and everything, but it got me with them too late for it to really impact me. I'd say that I'm definitely like a very hard switch. It takes a lot for me to be anything else. Mostly because I'm not used to letting other people have control over situations as it is. Call me anything, call me Mister. I like it very long. I've been here for like 3 hours. Oh, I know. I just don't make it a habit to call out people who are lurking. I respect my lurkers. I assume Twitch told you when people showed up. It doesn't really tell me when people show up. I'm just very active about keeping track of who is and isn't in my chat. Because you guys are important. Oh, I see. You want the real one. Is adaptable with proficiency and leadership that leads to unintended Dawn vibes. Yep. That's about the vibe, yeah. It doesn't help that when I know that something has to get done, I get very authoritative very quick. Ooh, we get a free ragtime. Which means I get to have extra fun early. Well, where do you think you're going? /cancel. Yeah, I really do. I really do. John's one of the few people where I'm like, sometimes I have to monitor. Sometimes I have to monitor what comes out of that chat box. Authoritative indeed. I still have a head echo of you saying you're getting huffy weeks ago. Oh god, right, when we were playing Repo. Oh hey guys, it's Gnome Belt. We found the same guy again.
This was the right way. Hell,
Keep kicking ass down there, Gnome Belt.
gotta push on ahead.
I'll start working up here. Eat it. Jesus. These guys are gonna cost me the majority of my fucking arms throughout the entire game. I haven't gone in Panda, everything's fine, zero filter. No, Han, I don't believe you understand. John here's actively like said some things that are very, very provocative in a way that could get me in trouble with YouTube. Earlier today, I was watching someone playing comments, and someone sentence me, and I said, well, yeah, it's not like that could go in bad against gay, that is why he sounds normal in the second game. Repented and this became unkay, the guy laughed his ass off, by the way. That's incredibly, that is funny. I won't lie and say that isn't funny. It's just a depends on the crowd kind of joke.
I'm going down.
Thankfully, I have a very, like, stable group of people in here who are capable of dealing with jokes. Oh yes, sweet surrender. We got the healing hand. That pumping you hear is it restoring my health.
Come on.
Nice. You're worse than me. Impressive. Stable. Oh, man. Confirmed Pen has a stable. That's what I heard. I don't have a stable. You guys just hearing the Kyrie pleasure arm doing its thing. Oh. by far one of Nero's coolest combos is just combo B. Yes, please, I need Buster Arm. I would very much like to be able to use an arm, at least. Even if I can't use it for long. Which way? We're going that way. So everything we collect over here is fair game. Also, for those who weren't around earlier, my favorite little factoid about this is that it changes Nero's jump animation when you have the Mega Buster equipped to do the default Mega Man jump from the original Mega Man games. It's just a really cute Easter egg. The dev team, it's a proper kind of homage sort of thing. Secondarily, if you start a level as Nero with the Mega Buster, he will do the Mega Man appear into level thing that Mega Man usually does, where he just appears in a flash of blue light. Alright, bitch, just me and you now. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Game over for you. I was worried about using the whole time, thinking that it might just instantaneously break. It didn't. Which makes me happy, because I thought for sure that I was about to have to break the only fucking arm that I currently have. There's a payphone. You guys know what that means. Whoa.
Bored? I've got a job for you.
Oh,
let's hear it.
watch
What
this
you got?
man Yeah, savory second thing. Just watch the Man Monday. Is this the Goofy Devil May Cry K-pop intro? Yes, it is. It is. This is the Goofy Devil May Cry with the K-pop intro. Trust me. Well, it's not really a K-pop intro. It's just it's a dance song really. I don't even know what genre it would be off the top of my head. We're just gonna wait. Maybe fools together, kings need two. I mean, who doesn't? Also, what are you doing? Well, now I have all the questions I won't remember to ask. Okay, what? I'm willing to bet that you're actually right and that you won't remember any of the questions you were gonna ask. But please go ahead and ask me any questions that you have. Yeah, I was kind of in the middle of having to do a fight there, so I couldn't really look at chat as often as I wanted to. That is the sad part, is I actively want to be able to engage with chat all the time, but like, it's a character action game. I'm not going to have the availability to do it as often as I want to. Alright. Yeah. V's fucking... Griffin can automatically lock onto these, but fucking Nero can't be bothered. Thank God I remember that thing about hanging down. Won't Penny let me know about my thing with Bunny? Yeah, no, it's all the time. Like there have been at least 4 or 5 examples so far. It's actually a real shame that you didn't stick around for more of the AI limit thing, because you weren't around when we actually got the rabbit set in that game. Granted, that was also like the most Hoyoverse looking outfit in the entire game. Fuck ass plants. Not exactly one for Souls-like games. I mean, that's fair. You never know, though. Like, trust me, having played as many Souls-likes as I have, there is definitely one out there for you. I was gonna say, like, because I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, you played Code Vein in the past. Granted, that's more of an action game. Granted, a lot of the anime style ones, I said I would try it. Ah, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say, I remember us talking about Code Vein at one point. I just couldn't remember the full context of it. Semi-problematic. I've completely forgotten if there's a boss fight here. Wait a minute. Actually, I think this is a group fight. Yeah, this is when I'm gonna get jumped by all the Garian Knights. Fractured Commander, Proto-Angelo. Dark Knight Soldier, Scudo-Angelo.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh? What evil lurks?
I must destroy.
I thought that was the plan all along.
One of the coolest concepts for a stage ever. There we go. This is us. Because it's like God Eater. It is. It isn't just like God Eater. It's highly implied that the two of them are within the same universe.
Apparently they're not fond of loudmouth critters either. Maybe you should try shutting up.
Yes, it is. It is canonically in this. It is implied to be in the same universe as God Eater. Yes, there are multiple references to God Eater. A lot of the events that appear to have ravaged the areas seem like God Eater. Most of the architecture is not too dissimilar from God Eater. A lot of the technology even functions the same as God Eater does.
Once before.
So this fight is in a giant sliding stone
so?
theater. Correct. It is.
I was
It's also
here.
a multiplayer fight.
I can still see it. In fact, I was playing right here. That was the house.
Jeez.
This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
You're
Who
gonna
wants
miss
to
all
part
the
ways
fun.
with me?
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so. But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you
But yeah,
telling me?
no, Code Vein is a prequel to God Eater. Even the same team that made God Eater is the is the same team behind Code Vein. Um, the Thorns of Judgment appear in Code Vein. I'm just thinking. June 15th, 9:56 a.m. There we go.
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
The red mist barrier in Code Vein is also very important because as soon as the red mist drops, you see a Diaus
Knock it
Pita.
off. Get in the car.
Um,
Oh my god.
there are also DLC bosses that are very close in appearance and name to a few of the different origami that we've come across in God Eater, and there are crossover weapons. Yeah, a fucking pita, specifically on purpose because it is one of the most recognizable of all of the fucking origami. Oh, and both of them involve altering one's physiology, with God Eater being about altering yourself on a genetic level, and Code Vein being about changing your blood at will to utilize different abilities.
Not that that was ever an option.
The only thing that we really know about the game is that it happens somewhere in America.
All right. Just you wait.
Code Vein takes place
bastard.
somewhere in
I'll drag you all
America,
the way down here.
directly separated from everything else happening in God Eater until like the midway point of the game. But yes, no, they are very actively confirmed to be in the same universe, which is why I'm so excited about a sequel to Code Vein finally coming out, because it A, gives me a reason to start playing the game, shit, fuck it being one of the most recognizable, it's one of the most deadly. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be something that even if you only saw it years ago, you'll remember what the fuck you're looking at. It's a very purposeful decision on behalf of the dev team. Also, this is a good time for people to talk to me, because these enemies are weak and stupid. And very easy for me to kind of dance around. Oh. I just told your friends, don't think that you get to dance on up to me. shit, the one more deadly is the king and Yahweh. Yep.
Never stood a chance.
It's there's a lot of connection points. I'm pretty sure I'm even forgetting some of the other ones. But no, there are a lot of connections between the two of them. And it's really sad because unless if you're like
Guess that's
actively
my route.
paying attention to the story of God Eater, and unless if you actively like were already interested in Code Vein, you just miss out on like all of these references and all of these little tidbits of lore. Up we go. One fucking time you're that fucked around, I'm pretty sure you can't be killed. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Like again, there's a reason why I was chosen. Blood streams. Those are moving
Where does
things.
this go?
I've seen him one fucking time. Never got fucking. Unless we see him again in God Eater 3. I'm pretty sure that we see him in God Eater 3. I'm not sure. It has been years since I've touched any of those. Okay, I need to take one moment. I will be right back.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I am back, everybody. Oh, hello, 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 Amtrax. Hello, Mousy. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad to see you here. Welcome, Raiders. I was gone for a little bit there. Guildmaster Senna. Hello, hello. Good to see you.
Man, got blood all over me. Better be.
Yeah, that's Amtrax. The ever amazing Austin Lee Matthews, fellow member of the Speakeasy and the founder of it. Please, everybody, can I get some hearts in the chat for Amtrax, please? I'm gonna throw some in there myself. Dante. DMC is back. Yes, absolutely. There's Punchline. You guys probably won't see me doing any absolutely obscene combos, but I am doing my best. Oh, no wonder why I'm so hot. I didn't even bother to put my fan in the right orientation. That's whatever.
Go, baby, go!
Still
No. There we go. Keep juggled. Oh shit. And there I go, falling through the floor anyway. Ah! I completely bungled that. Gotta keep going. I don't like any of the enemies that have like a jump attack like that. Ah, let go of me. I am not your blood puddle. Cease. My least favorite enemy type. Okay, thank goodness. Managed to kill it just in time. Ugh. Hauling ass, hauling ass. I dig the fucking weird ass vibes that all of the Clyfoth things have. Like the weird little stringy membranes that connect everything together, like fibrous tissue. Like it's like a tree, but it's a tree that has its own fucking nervous system, and that's incredibly neat to me.
Alright. Going down is the only way, huh?
I thought I'd be struggle bussing for a little while and like next to no health, but I'm
seem to have recovered fairly well enough. Reminds me when you met the Walang. Yeah. Well, here we are. Jeez. Well, I wasn't expecting the Walang just to show up to that. Oh, it's these things. Elusive Incanter, the Baphomet, which, contrary to literally any fucking depiction of Baphomet, uses ice. Not that I have a problem with it, I just find it incredibly funny. Straight down through. We should use ice and fire in tandem, but hey, this game is not getting for accuracy points. I was gonna say, I dig all of the designs and everything. That's what I'm mostly here for. I'm here for sick monster designs and the ability to kill things. Technically, yeah. Every once in a while, Twitch will do this thing where my chat will twitch and I'll think that like somebody said something and then just nothing pops up.
This again. Where's he gonna take me now?
Oh, there's a hole in the ground. I knew there was something back there. Just trying to remember what. Into the bloodstream we go. Up, up, up. Really gotta get the VIP thing set up at some point too. Divinity statues, hey, there they are. Another staple of the franchise. Divinity statues. I think this is actually the latest into any of the games that we ever seen one of them too. Now we can get enemy step, which we'll need for a secret mission. Oh, I should have just got picked to get more orbs. That would have just been a better overall idea. We're gonna continue. Actually, wait. No. We're gonna get shuffle, and then we'll get streak 2, so that's got even more range. There we go. Also, everyone, remember, stay hydrated. I'm about to finish off the rest of my water, which is what reminded me, but make sure that you guys got drinks. One of my favorite little things that they've done with Nero is just having him go from having the same, like, pseudo-anime pointy beard thing going on, and oh shit. Right. It's this room. Oh.
fuck. Twice. 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 It happened to me twice. I can't believe. I gotta stop trying to be fancy with it. Fuck it, I'm just not doing it. Give him some of that hand mix up. I know, but I'm a stickler for using names for a reason, then it sounds cool. I mean, like, Baphomet's being used because it's a game where I'm killing devils / demons, so that actually makes sense. A good amount of these take from that. I feel like the only real exceptions are Artemis, Gilgamesh. And I think Proto-Angelo. I can't believe I'm going on this level so seriously. I'm almost tempted to go back and just get that blue orb piece that I missed. But I'm not going to. I've had a habit in the past of resetting a few times more than I'm comfy with as it is, and I don't want to keep that going. Look at us go, shoop! All the way back up.
There are no express
Go back
elevators.
up to the top.
Someone's a lousy architect.
No in-flight movies. I'm out of here. I don't know why. I don't know why Nero just has the same energy as Sonic half the time. I can't fucking believe I bungled with that bad.
Out of my way, Wince.
There we go. Isn't it the same VA? I'm pretty sure no. I'm pretty sure that they're not the same VA. If they are, then that would be incredibly funny. But no, this is the same voice actor as Ichigo from Bleach.
Ah, fuck. And that's like 2 different personality types, right? Oh, I'm sure certain people around my audience will know. You guys have a habit of being able to surprise you. Yeah, of course it's that way. So we're gonna no. Slide back this way. Grab ragtime. Somewhere. Get to the goal without touching the ground. Okay, this is one of the by far easiest, so long as you've got your like mechanicals down. Very much just grapple arm fundamentals. I'm pretty sure I can even explain how to do this in time with it, because there's no enemies or anything. This will be a real simple one for us to go through. Yeah, see? It's just literally hold R1, square, circle, jump, 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 square, circle, jump. It's literally, like, you're not even actively having to, like, press the jump button either. It's just literally as simple as this. Done. Some are just, wow, you don't got much range at all, huh? Yeah, some. It's a lot to work with, though. I've only got some of the range that I've got because I've spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours just practicing. Like, if anyone ever tells you that they just started doing voice acting without like any training or anything, I won't say that they're not telling the truth, but I'm very much so doubting it. Whether or not they recognize it, they've done something to practice. Like me, I used to just ramble to myself while I'd play video games. Like back when I was much younger, I'd be like playing Yoshi's Island and like coming up with neat little nicknames for enemies and stuff. There we go, blue orb fragment. We could have had a whole blue orb if I didn't miss that one at the start of the freaking level. Just my luck. Again, some you guys are like that.
Good. Finally made it. Now, about that payback. A phone here? Does it still work?
One of the weirdest phones in this whole game. Demon phone booth.
So, think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
There we go. And he caught the book with his sword. That was weird. It wouldn't let me customize from the other side. I thought for sure it would let me actually customize. Okay. What should we? It's not like we can really do much right now. We'll grab Wire Snatch. We don't have much to actively save up for at this point. I've seen vids of Bet You Don't Know This Genshin character before, so I'm just like, who the fuck didn't hear that shit? We playing without our speakers on? It just is how it is for some people. I was gonna say, I miss the range that I used to have. Back before puberty hit me like a fucking freight train. Then all of the years of smoking damage. Do not start smoking cigarettes. It is an awful idea. I'm just starting to recover my lungs after almost a year, but you can tell from like just the first month that you are already in a much better state. And like I was bad. Like I was at a really bad point with smoking. I used to be able to mimic Fergie. That's impressive and also terrifying. Fuck. So close. Haha, made it. I missed one, but it's fine. Gold orb. You know, like yeah, you know my voice, man. Not something sounding exactly like Fergie. That would be so confusing for me. Immediately, I'd be like, what? What the fuck? That's another thing I gotta get set up one of these days. I gotta get sound alerts set up on here. Gonna need like 3.5 dozen fucking bots just for on Twitch.
Get out of my sight!
Smack the evil queen out of him. It's the best option.
Get out of my sight!
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
One day we put it in order. That must have been hilarious for you. Oh hey, it's Tomboy. I haven't actually gotten to use that one.
Hey, douchebag. Miss me?
I'm sorry, it's just the way
Where's
he says
Dante?
that is fucking funny.
No body? dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
You've come here to die.
He talks. Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much, because your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
You will suffer and die.
All right.
Show you, deadweight.
Rematch time.
You would so readily throw away your life, child. You were nothing but a
It's working. Shield of yours is done for.
Ah, damn. Jesus.
Almost broken. You ready to get slapped?
Ah, damn. I can't believe killed by yours and of all things. Okay, we're gonna use the gold orb. We're gonna use it. I don't care. There we go. So half-phase on Xehanort. Wait, no, Xehanort's not that. Yeah, right.
It's about time I landed something.
Also, the funniest line that I could ever imagine you saying, and you said it.
Power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike me?
Oh, I dare.
You will regret being born useless and human. I will show you your worst nightmares. I will death.
All right.
You worthless piece of scum. Run while you can.
Jesus.
Nowhere to go.
Once again, a fight that you're not supposed to win. He just absolutely beats Nero ragged. They keep using Nero to appeal to certain gazes. And I'm totally fine.
Cursed the moment you were brought into this world.
God, shit talk level extreme.
Who dares interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
Yes, yes it is. That's a very blurry mission end photo. Extremely blurry mission end photo. There we go. Nice 13k. Mission 9, Genesis, 10:06 a.m. With V determined to seek out Sparta, Nero went his own way and confronted the Demon King Urizen alone. Just when he seemed on the brink of revenge, Urizen unleashed an unseen level of power that Nero could not hope to match. All seemed lost until an unfamiliar demon with blazing red eyes rushed in and beat back the Demon King's assault. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was commenting on earlier. All right, 3rd of May, 8:08 p.m. A few weeks ago.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Yeah, I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want to hear first?
Just speak.
Bad news it is.
Good man, Morrison,
Lady
starting with the bad
Patty's
news.
feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Here it is.
Devil may cry.
Dante, do you have any idea how many times I've tried to call? Like a zillion. Oh my god, tonight's my birthday party. Yeah, I'm turning 18. Not a little kid.
There we go. 3rd of May. That's Patty's birthday.
Okay, Morrison. I'll take you up on that gig. But only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday party.
Consider your RSVP declined. Meet your new client. Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on, you don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
It's a big job. Big job, Dante. You're gonna need the help.
That it is. That it fucking is. Big old job. Big jobber.
So, what's your name?
I have no name. I am
Have
but
no.
2 days old. Just kidding. You can call me V.
Okay, V. Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful
God, I love how
demon is
Dante
about to
looks in this
resurrect,
game.
and we need your help, Dante.
Like, he's aging slow as hell, but
Well,
like,
that's a familiar
Jesus, it's
tune.
good to see that
Do
he
you
still
have
ages
any
somewhat.
idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason. Your reason for fighting.
It's
This demon
your
got a
reason.
name?
Yeah, Urizen isn't actually his name. It's a romanization of your reason. Which I just find to be a rather cheeky bit of name trickery. We're gonna go with Trigger Heart, just so that Nightmare can actually be used more. And then I think from this point forward we can start, yeah, we can get Hedgehog, and then I can start saving up to get Royal Fork. My fucking gods. Right? There's a lot to unpack with this game, and they really cram like everything in here. Like Devil May Cry 5 out of all the DMC games is truly a labor of love, and you can tell it from every single second. Cuz like they've got deep cut references to the novels. They have references via characters and like items to other characters back from the novels. It canonizes the fucking Urizen, your reason. With this much cheek, how did they ever think a try-hard mock the legacy concept would ever work? Oh no, again, this game is very much a love letter to the rest of DMC as a whole. You'll very much be able to see it.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby.
Look at them getting down with the bad selves over there.
It's coming from the Clifots route.
As usual, I'm going to run all the way back here to the beginning of the level to make sure there's nothing back here that I can miss, because every single game has taught me that the entrance of a level is just the beginning of more problems.
Rest in peace. Pardon me.
It's gonna get so much cooler with how things are done too. Oh, and enemy introduction cutscene. There we go. Look at that big mamma jamma. You going? Straight through the fucking building. Big boy. Unstoppable appetite. Behemoth. Got him. It's okay. You come here, Griffin. There we go. That's the way I came from. So is the way I'm gonna go. Going on my way, Con Ed Joe. Fellow DMC fans will also probably recognize Griffin and Shadow, as well as Nightmare, because they are in fact actually some of the bosses from DMC 1.
Like so. Enjoy the taste of this. Breathe like you sow.
Yeah, like I thought, that's the path that we actually have to go. There's the golden orb that I want to replace. This was also another special place to use the big guy. He just kind of lets you cut across a whole swath of the level that otherwise you would have had to do.
out your reap what you sow. Keep struggling. Reap what you sow. Keep struggling.
Got him. Gosh, those guys are kind of hella tuned. And I didn't realize just how amped they could be. But V doesn't really chunk through them as fast as I would hope. Okay, so now this way pushes us towards our actual goal. I'm gonna go back this way and go the other path. It's that completionist shit kicking in on me again. I've already seen what the other path brings. Now I have to see what this one does. After all, I don't want to miss out on another blue orb fragment.
Slice 'em, fry, steak. Reap what you sow. At your pleasure. Blast.
Nice. Pretty sure that goes exactly up to where I just was.
It's your turn.
High maintenance.
I'm not high maintenance. V is not high maintenance. He's just a criminal. There's a difference. He is disabled, not high maintenance.
My flesh fails.
No escape.
That would have been another ass rank fight, except for I bungled. Da 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 da. Making our way through. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a red orb tree. Make a wish. There we go. There we go. It led us back right where we were supposed to be. Which means that using Nightmare back there against that rock wall is actually an effective level skip. So that'll be smart to keep in mind for anybody that wants to do that later. Ooh.
Go.
I wonder.
I need you.
Nope. Hi. I wonder if it was something over there that I missed. There's an overhang of some kind right there. This just leads us straight down. In the interest of making sure that we don't miss it if we don't have to, I'm going to cycle back. Just fucking sliding along. Don't mind me, just V using his air dash. There's no way it's over here. Unless, oh. Nope. Yeah, no, that's just a wall texture. That's not actually a space I can jump through. Okay. Oh no.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not making it back up there. Damn it, okay. Oh. I think I saw that one actually make impact.
I need you.
Coming at you, baby!
No. And then there's that crack up there just to make you think that there's a chance. Wonder if this is supposed to like signal to me to like use Nightmare or something in order to get up there. But I can't.
Now, get to work.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure that's the end of the level over there. Oh well. We've missed one. We can deal with missing two. I don't want to, but sometimes you have to. I don't want to spend forever and a fuck trying to get a currently potentially unobtainable object.
Thinking about mommy dearest?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But the past is a bitter place for me.
Of course it is. There we go. Sorry I'm not too talkative while I'm doing combos and everything. I'm doing my best to just stay on top of it. Another fucking one? Okay, let's see.
Enjoy the taste of despair.
We're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna go back. Oh wait, I physically can't at this point. We're all the way downhill. Never mind. We're going forward.
I got a bad feeling about this place, but I think it might get us where we need to go.
Awaken now.
I have no idea where Buddy Boy could have possibly fucking spawned at.
At your pleasure. At your pleasure.
Looks like we're possibly missing two. Ooh, that white orb was worth a lot.
Together, buddy.
No, I'm not lost, Griff. I am just perusing. Ah, fuck. This game, man. We're going back to the most recent checkpoint. I can't believe that I fucking missed the jump. I'm sorry. I've been trying really hard not to, but occasionally I'm gonna just have to dip back for these fucking things. There we go. Whoa, wait. This put us all the way back here?
May not.
You know what? It was immediately worth it. It was immediately worth it to go back. Because now we got another blue orb right there. And we managed to get through that puzzle, which, yes, turned out to be another place to use Nightmare. Eliminate all the demons in 20 seconds or less. I can do that. This one's got an even cooler fucking symbol. Look at that one. I wonder if you could find these in like high res duplicate form somewhere. No, already failed. We will retry. Damn. Second too late. We'll retry again. Nope, still a second too late. I'm not getting the drop on them as fast as I should. I could probably do this in like a singular attack if I had Skewer, but I don't.
Ascend. Reap what you sow. Towards them.
Nope, still not hitting hard enough. I need to mix in more moves with Griffin. That's my mistake, is I'm not actively using Griffin to the fullest of his ability. Ah, damn. I sang too late. As usual. We're right there. We are right there and able to do it. We're just fumbling a little bit. No. The moment I got hit, that one was over. Also, the fact that they can land on those is kind of a little bit iffy to me, but I'll let it slide.
Slice them. Reap what you sow.
No, I already failed this one.
No escape.
Yeah, that one, as soon as he flew underneath that thing, it was over. So I gotta go in with the flank attack on Griffin. Just press square to queue him up, and then immediately through. Then I have to set up Shadow.
No escape. Up you go. Pardon me.
Still not there? Still not there? No. Again, I accidentally did the fucking frontal assault when I meant to do the fucking launcher.
Slice him. Like so. Slice him. Demolish.
And that time I missed the grab. It is going to be a little bit of us just resetting this. No. Nope, 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 nope. We're so close. We're so close. Got it. Just barely got it. Literally with only seconds to spare. Oh, thank fuck. Tucking two blue orb pieces that close together with a third one on the way, by the way, is fucking wild. I would have never imagined. Okay, thank goodness. Again, it did that thing where it took a little while to load, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Please don't crash on me. Not after all the shit I've just been through. I will appreciate you forever, Devil May Cry 5, if you don't fucking die on me. I had some, like, really scary technical difficulties before the beginning of the stream where, like, my console didn't turn on normally. Like it turned on, but the screen never came on with it. And that had me, like, several layers of concern. And then not long after that point,
but the past is.
I wound up having, like, a small anxiety attack, which sucks whenever it happens. You know, I'm sure that there's got to be at least somebody in the audience that can understand how bad they suck. Well, I'm just thinking about it right now, and I'm over here like, of all the times for me to have that happen after the fact is, like, the least of when I would have expected it. It was weird. Which still isn't used to me being rated into, I can tell. It keeps juddering my amount of viewers left and right.
Go. Ascend.
Rest in peace. Reap what you sow.
There we go. Just yoink that cane right out of his fucking abdomen. Still can't wait till I learn Royal Fork.
Got a bad feeling about this place. I think it might get us where we need to go.
What you sow. Slicing. Reap what you sow. Reap what you sow. Pardon me.
S. There we go.
I made this!
Well, there we go. There's that other one that we would have missed. And now we're back to the exact point where this all would have started. Where we've got 2 blue orb pieces.
Rise.
You think Dante's dead?
No, possible. He has no reason to keep Dante alive.
Man, V sure knows a lot about Urizen.
Reap what you sow. Resist all you want.
And into its brain.
What a pitiful sight. No escape. Up you go. What you sow. No escape. Return it to the underworld.
Got him. Again, V is like the easiest character to play because all you have to do is be good at like distancing. Not even to like a particularly good degree. You just gotta be decent at distancing, really. As long as you can do the absolute bare minimum of keep away from the big fucker that wants to kill you, you're typically pretty good. Solidly in your path, you know.
If we had the double sword Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Almost there. Hey, you gonna make it, V?
With a big fucking if. If we had one of the most legendary weapons in all of Demonkind, we'd be fine. Nuggets. Biscuits. Mmm. Both are delish. I don't even care if that's the European or the English version of biscuits. Both are... Mmm. Biscuits are not cookies. Of course, we're starting the biscuits are not cookies shit again. Dip it in a mashed potato. No. Next.
Gouging.
No, they can't. Biscuits can't be cookies, yes, but can cookies be biscuits? We'll sell and call them sweet biscuits. If the Zoolanders and woolly packs can't handle that, then that's on them. Don't say what. I'm so terrified to know what the fuck that second word is. I hope to God that that's not like some sort of really bad term that I just was fucking made to say by reading that in chat. Cookie is a sweet biscuit with high sugar and fat content. Ah! You know what? There we go. I guess sweet biscuits would be a correct term after all.
Hey, look, V. A phone. Check and see if it still works. Right?
Imagine the one time that they get to one of them and it's just like the phone does not work. There we go. Okay, now we can place our call. I don't know who you say it to. That's really okay. That's even more concerning.
All right, Missy, you're on.
Keep squawking, little chickie.
What's the difference between a biscuit and a cookie? Depends on what kind of biscuit it is, I suppose. Griffin got real lucky there. Can we all just respect that Nico totally just fucking flipped this thing just to save that bird? Cookies are a snack. Give him White Gainer because so many of the things that he actively needs to be able to do are locked behind fucking Nightmare being able to break down walls and shit. I think right now we're probably in our last like 2 missions of the game. Or two missions of the stream.
Presence. The Devil Sword Sparta. No doubt about it.
Giant mash with Glyphoth flesh. This is not the Devil May Cry. I remember holy balls this game. Who's this femboy? This is V. I just want to see Virgil. You're gonna be waiting. You're gonna be waiting for a while. Abnormal avatar, nobodies.
I'll be taking that back. You know your endless worshipping isn't making Sparta any happier.
It's fine. What about Dante? Dante will probably be seeing in a bit. I don't know if that's gonna be today on the stream though, or if that's gonna be tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure with how we're going at this speed.
So that's your tactic. I'll be sure to watch out for that.
Come here.
Slice him. Crush him. Pin him to the wall. Slice him. What you sow.
Got him. There we go. Dante, it's not a DMC game. Yeah, we're getting Dante back soon. Let's see if he's as smug and cocky as I think he is. Dante, yeah, Dante's always typically pretty smug. Virgil isn't he always? Virgil's just pure swordsman badass. I mean, basically. There we go. Yeah, get right in there. He's a goth twink who makes his pets do his work, right? I mean, Grant, he is like not really capable of fighting all too much. Because despite all the shit that he's doing, V here is very, very human. Oh, buddy. He just can't. No, Dante would destroy
It
him.
seems
But
this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're
I mean, yeah, Dante
Dante
would probably whoop V in a fight, yes,
Oh, hey. No offense, you know.
That kid Nero,
because he is again a
he has the
human,
strength.
and Dante has beaten all 3 of his pets individually before. It speaks, he says, talking about Shadow. Be nice, Jesus. What did the cat ever do to you?
Dante.
There he is. Also, we know that canonically, no, Dante and Virgil are pretty equally matched. Dante's beaten Virgil several times before.
He's alive. He's alive.
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck, huh?
It's a thing called plot armor, Griffin.
V? No. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen. If only. No.
V? No.
If only you never existed. Then I...
Don't do it, V. No.
No, Dante is just that guy. He really is. Got an S rank. Incredibly easy because we're playing as V. There was literally no fucking way that we weren't going to. Story, Mission 10, Awaken. 4:44 p.m. The entire crisis began when V visited Devil May Cry and hired Dante to take on the Demon King Urizen. Now V has left Nero's side and discovered Sparta near its wielder, Dante, who appears to have been comatose since his battle with Urizen. With hatred and vengeance in his eyes, V brought the sword down toward Dante, but as the blade descended, Dante's eyes flicked open.
Come here.
Oh, flashback time.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
And that's the day that his mom died. Work's done. Yay, work's done. 15th of June, 10:37 a.m.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month?
God, this moment's gonna hit everyone so much better later.
Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna...
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
If you could defeat Urizen, then I never would have dreamed of using that child. But Urizen is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Yep, and I have no access to using one of my favorite weapons of the entire franchise because it fucking broke! Which I cannot actually believe that it broke like that. Oh, flashback time.
The bewitching devil
Stinks
Trish.
in here.
I know. Smells like hot garbage. This is far worse than I thought. There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you. You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turn in jail, really? Huh?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
You are so incredibly
First come,
full of
first
shit,
serve on the
Dante.
targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Player change, Dante. There goes the Devil May crying. It's going pretty well. We just got Dante. 10 missions in one stream, I feel, isn't too terribly bad. And I still can't get any skills or anything. So instead, we'll grab a purple orb, grab a blue orb. F it, we'll grab 2. I don't think I'm going to be playing as V or anyone else who's going to need 50,000 for a little while. There we go. I just finally got to the good part, right? Alright, mission start. But yeah, now so we'll be doing 10 missions of this today. And we'll be doing another 10 or so tomorrow. And then you will more than likely be starting the Virgil campaign around
That guy really do this?
Wednesday.
There's no accounting for taste.
Alright. Oh wait, no, I do get to use one of my preferred weapons because I've got Rebellion right here on my back. Yeah, the style, trickster, gunslinger, sword master, royal guard. It goes too hard for Dante's tutorial level. Nah, this is perfectly normal. This is your first time to 5? No. No, it is not, in fact. I've been through this game 2 times now, which is why I don't have too many solid reactions to anything aside from just things that I'm seeing on the second playthrough. Oh wait, do I have combo 2? I do have combo B. Okay, I don't know why I haven't been using that. I'm silly. Oh, Devil Trigger explanation? Yeah, Devil Trigger.
Still off. Got him. How do you like 5 compared to the others? I really, really like it a lot. Pull the devil trigger, hell yeah. I can see that you've actively been listening to the music already. But yeah, no, 5 is just a massive love letter to the rest of the franchise as a whole. So I'm inclined to like it as a fan of the novels, anime, the original anime, not the Netflix anime. I haven't given that a full watch through yet. We'll nab Stinger while we can. Alright, nice. Cancel customization. Yes, Virgil and Dante's themes are so outstanding. Oh yeah, no. I'm a fan of all of them, really. Like Devil Trigger is a little bit campy, don't get me wrong, but it's the right amount of camp for this franchise. It's no different than like stilted dialogue in a Resident Evil game. I can't feel upset about it. It's just part of the norm. This cheeky bastard. Barbed Discord. Chaos. The fuck out of my way. There we go. Feel that I only came back to this game to play a mod I nerded out for. I wasn't the biggest fan of 5, honestly. It already took me a long time to learn before with them sort of veering away from Dante. Now you have Nero and V, and I was kind of just like, can I just get DMC 1 through 3 again? Real. And then, like, we don't even know how the next game is going to pan out, because I've been hearing whispers on the rumor mill recently that, like, we're supposed to be expecting DMC 5 soon, and it's like, are we? Like, can we expect DMC 6 this soon?
That thing's gonna close if I don't hurry.
Oh, damn. Right. Come on. Snip, snip, motherfucker, do it. Come on. Snip, snip at me. Damn these fucking angles. This enemy's all about parrying. The moment that you see their scissors flinch, that's all you got. They're one of my favorite enemies from the older games too. Okay, please tell me yes, I managed. There we go. Let's go in me. Break dances, helmet there. Yep. This is one of my favorite weapons. Mostly because it combines a couple of weapons that Dante and Virgil have both been able to use in the past. Good to learn how to teleport. It's not really something I need to learn. That's just, I think that's just Trickster. Ah. Suddenly makes sense. There we go. Blue orb fragment. Back down we go. And then this is the path forward. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's the correct quote-unquote way to go. Optional fight? Optional fight! Let's go! Oh, not even a fight. A glorified ass-beating session. I just prefer the sword master fighting style. It is just cool to me to be able to expand my combos by pressing a different button. I just dig it. It works really well for the flow of combat in this game. Kick. And enemies spawn in 3, 2. Oh no. Cutscene in 3, 2, 1.
Man, they're already here. These ladies work fast.
That they do. That they do. Am I remembering wrong, or did those two also get like DLC edition into this game? I'm pretty sure I'm remembering wrong. We just sit on the roller unless I get to see him in the air. Being the one I suck the most with. I feel like it's hard to not suck a little bit with Baltog. It's very much just like the natural evolution of the Ifrit from I think it was 1. or no, I might be misremembering. I think it might have actually been 2 that had the Ifrit on. It's been forever. Clearly, at some point, I'm gonna need to play through those again too. Areas. I mean, that's fair. I also get a bit of a kick out of that. Insanity ablaze, Hellbat. Get right on in there and just keep punching. If it was in the first DMC. I thought so. Nope, I'm not missing out on that. 2, 1. Alright, we'll swap back to the Rebellion. I'm not going to get long to be able to use it, I don't think.
Yep, bet I'll find something here. Call it Hunter's Intuition.
There it is. Secret Mission 7. Aim for their weak point and take them down with a single bullet. So this is just literally just, oh, have you not learned the parry system yet? You're a fucking bout to. Because the game is very active about indulging you and getting involved with the parry system. Oh. Come on, do it again. Got him. I love that this secret mission is literally just like, do you know how to fight this enemy correctly? Yes? Okay, cool. There we go. +1 vitality. Secret mission cleared. We did good.
And back here again. Shit, this place is confusing.
Real. I feel like that'd be the thing I'd really have to be afraid of. I'm a kid who grew up on games like Final Fantasy, okay? Like, the concept of fighting monsters, that's something I've thought about once a day, every single day, since I was, like, fucking 6. This big-ass fucking tree, though, slightly out of my depth. Ah, this room. Game like, man, imagine this awesome battle that must be going on over here right now. Bet you wish you were in that fight, said the game. Well, I was. At the start of the game. And I got my ass beat. So I'm looking forward to getting there and hopefully correcting that, but like...
Yeah, getting close. I can feel them.
Also, yeah, this game has been dropping hints for like 4 fucking hours about like the main, let's say twist. Gosh. Those guys are a bit overkill, if you ask me. Like the constant blocking and parrying all of your moves is a little bit over for me, but that's probably just me not being able to sync well with the fucking new play style. The game really did expect for me to just like blitz through this whole level using double trigger as often as possible.
I'm feeling it. It's him.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it, says Dante. is actually one of the most ridiculous bosses with most ridiculous kits. I actually would like a boss fight with him in this phase on Dante Must Die, where you have to deplete the whole health bar to win. Just out of pure morbid curiosity to see how many attempts it would take me. It'd be really difficult.
I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them.
Jackpot. Dante.
Recognizes him immediately. Doesn't need an introduction or anything. There we go. And here's where Nero walks in. Everybody knows how this is going. And that's our end of mission screen for tonight. With an A ranking. Damn, just shy of what we were looking for. No continues though. Alright, mission 11, Reason. After awakening from a trip through his boyhood memories, Dante spoke about the first battle with Urizen. Everything was going well until Trish, Lady, and Dante made it inside Urizen's fortress and came under fire from Urizen's terrifying power. Nero and V joined the fight, but were quickly forced to retreat. And now, 15th of June, 11:02 a.m.
Our last hope, Nero.
This whole situation was like that time
Was
that Vegeta let him
completely
be controlled by
useless.
Babidi so he could get stronger than Goku, only to still end up getting cooked. Real. And even after he wound up, and even with getting cooked, it turned out that he was actively... Alright, flashback to the 16th of May, a month ago.
Bastard called me deadweight! I didn't come all this way for nothing!
There it is. Heartbreak time. Rebellion breaks. We have to watch it twice because they fucking hate me.
This is
The fact that Vegeta in that whole situation too was really not expecting the fact that he'd get beaten. But like, come to find out that the whole fucking time. Oh, there we go. Dante wielding double sword Sparta. Even that's still no fucking hope. He just gets reflected
the
out.
Devil Sword Sparta no longer serves a purpose. I have plans for the both of you. You will exist to give me strength. How fortunate to serve
Jeez.
such divine
Egotism at its finest.
All right.
There we go.
Enough's enough.
11:11 a.m. June
Can't let a
15th.
boy do a man's job. Hey, wait. I'm not done talking yet.
Boy.
Okay, you get some rest. By the way, I guess I owe you one.
I guess I owe you one, he says. Even though the subtitles say, I guess owe you one. There we go. The Demon Sword Sparta, used to seal away the Demon King Mundus. The legendary cursed blade, the Devil Sword Sparta. And this is where we're gonna end things off for tonight. Because we've been going for 6.5 hours, and it's about time that we hit a break point. We're in Ignition 2. I'm not gonna learn Rolling Blaze, it's not useful. Million Stabs here too. And then we'll get the Charge Shot and Charge Shell. And there we go. That's our purchases for tonight. That way we can just get right on in tomorrow. That's nuts. Thanks for the great stream. Absolutely. I'm glad that I was able to give you guys a good one. We'll be coming back to it tomorrow with even more. But before we actually end things, we're going to pop to the main menu. And I'm going to... Gallery. And for some reason the tutorial is called Library, even though that's not a available thing. Oh wait, there's Library. Read up information compiled by Nico. We'll get to that one there. Alright. I read this one at the beginning. It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my shitty handwriting for now. I heard you're heading back to Redgrave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I can do is get you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name. Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City. Just a coincidence? Or something more? I honestly can't say. Still, figured if you're heading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about the Dante I know. It ain't every day that I just give this stuff away, boy. You'd best be grateful. Back when Dante went by Tony Redgrave, there was this place, Bobby's Cellar, a dive infested with bounty hunters, would-be soldiers of fortune, and, often enough, our old pal Tony. He'd show up from time to time, like any of the other punks and lowlifes looking to make a quick buck. That's the kind of place Bobby's Cellar was. There were plenty of guys like me around, too. Every one of us knew to make a round to these joints and peddle our information like precious gems. Most importantly, getting those jobs uncovered kept the cash flowing in. You better believe old Tony made me a pretty penny. Still, that guy was always broke as a bottle of wine. He'd end up busting his guns on every job. Sure, it all makes sense now, but at the time I was dumbfounded. I'd ask myself, what kind of shots is this guy packing to break a pair of pistols on every single job? This old gunsmith in the neighborhood was always giving him an earful,
Normal pieces must be like a pair of pop guns to guys like you, huh, Tony? Eventually, he got wise that he'd never make a solid payday at this rate, so he got the old lady to design a pair of pistols just for him. You guessed it. She ended up introducing Dante to his old pals, Ebony and Ivory. But wouldn't you know it, she died just as soon as the job was finished. Well, more like she was killed. I never figured out who did it either. I was out of town on a big job myself at the time, you see. But Tony, no, Dante. He knew from the sound of it. One of the toughs from his regular haunt said that after she passed, he went off somewhere with the most crestfallen look he'd ever seen. That's the last anyone would ever see of Tony Redgrave at Bobby's Cellar. Before long, I got wind that old Tony had opened a little racket of his own. Devil May Cry. I managed to track it down and walked in to find a man by the name of Dante. Said that had been his real name all along. That was the start of a beautiful friendship, let me tell you. I'd never believed in demons or anything like that, but hanging around that guy long enough is a goddamned eye-opener, that's for sure. Met Lady around the same time. Dante always played fast and loose with his money, you see. I'd see her toss a few bones his way sometimes, even a job or two, griping about it the whole time, of course. The way they carried on, you could tell they shared some kind of past. Nothing romantic or some nonsense like that. No, it's more like they got what the other had been through. I tried the roundabout route to figure it out, but those two dodge questions the way they dodge bullets. The past isn't something they bring up lightly. One time, Lady let something slip about cutting ties that bind. She was on a pretty heavy bender. Mentioned something about them each having killed family. Dante, his brother, and Lady, her father. Can't say for sure if that's the whole story. I suppose I could look into it. It is my line of business, after all. But I'm not the kind of scum to drudge up a friend's past just to sate my own curiosity. So I just chalk it up to the drink. A bunch of booze-induced nonsense as far as I'm concerned. And we'll get the rest of Morrison's letters tomorrow. We'll also go over additional profiles of these guys and everything tomorrow, too. Because I want to save that for then. I just wanted to read the rest of those letters from Morrison real quick, because that felt like a good thing for me to do real quick before the end. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and wrap us up. I've been Abyssal Pen. This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my darling ink drops, have been a wonderful audience, as always. A link to our community Discord has been put into the chat by the wonderful Squeakers, our head mod. So if you want to come join us, we do watch parties. We occasionally just hang out and chat. I put out notifications for every single one of my streams. So if you want to stay informed, keep up to date with me and everything, that's probably the best place to do it. With that said, good night. Good luck. And the amount of times that somebody can have somebody walk into their place of work and be like, hey, I've got this really big problem that specifically concerns you. At this point, Dante should just get a sign that says, if you have a problem specifically for me, just say so. Because it seems like this is, what, third, fourth time this has happened where somebody's just walked into his place of business and been like, hey, some fucked shit is happening. It's time for us to go. Granted, you know, it'd be good for business if Dante wasn't awful with money. Either way, good night.